downstairs. Okay, I'm here. Hello, everyone. Kweza. 53 months with your Prime. Thank you so much. That's so crazy. Thank you so much. Another week down and a new one just begun, as is the circle of life. I love that for all of us. Hi Ken. Want to go for a ride? Um, uh, hi Info. Hi Tiny. Hi Mean Millions. Hi G-Temp. Hi Will. Welcome. So, Pix fishing is still not working. What? Wait, my dad's calling me. Hold on. Sorry, I'm sorting out fishing, but whenever my parents call, I'd like to pick up if I can. You know what I mean? Um, I didn't even say that you were all saying hi. All right, let's see what's going on with fishing. Hmm. I'll just hide it for a second. And I guess I will try connecting again. Okay. Close. We'll show it again. I think it should be working again now, hopefully. You know, we believe in the old turn it off and on again situation. Hi, Aaron. Hey, Strawman. Hey, Buddha. Hey, Sam. There we go. All right. Honestly, the tech issues have been tech issuing recently, haven't they, really? That's okay. All right, Fish is back. You can all relax. Everybody relax. All right, nothing to see here. Just a girl being called the R word on Twitter. A lot. A lot. Guys, I don't think I've ever been called the R word as much as I'm currently being called the R word on that hell site. I don't know how I've hit the algorithm with two of the most mildest, boring takes that have ever existed. Literally, the most mild of all takes. Yeah, I'm not letting that through, Buddha. um, it's it's wild. The takes themselves are just nothing burgers, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm no longer tweeting to my like 20 people who like my things. And everybody, the other one that's crazy is pronouns in bio, so we don't listen to you. I don't know. I think this is the Asmongold sphere, but there's so much crossover. One guy was having a go at me, and I saw he'd retweeted like Punters Politics and like Friendly Geordies. And I was like, you are this is confusing politics. And then I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not. You just don't like me. It's fine. Everybody's just like, bro, it's a joke. He lives in filth as a joke. It's just a joke, bro. It's just a joke. It's just a joke and you don't get it. Anyway, happy Sunday, everybody. I'm good. What are we talking about? Me going. Okay, so there is a lot of stuff going on the internet at the moment. Most of it I ignore. Um, obviously. But sometimes I just go and I have a tiny little tweet and oh God, it's been interesting. It's been a joke his entire YouTube Trish career. Yeah, I just I'm going to be really careful here because I really try not to moralize living conditions. Okay? Because if I'm being real, like moralizing living conditions is bad. Because like people can live however they want, right? But the reality is there is a certain level of mental health that is achieved if you have help with your living conditions and if you are taught basic hygiene or if you are taught just really basic things that make your life easier. And yet at the moment, it feels like a lot of people are like, no, we don't want to do any of those things. Like they mean nothing. We don't want to do them. And women will fuck us anyway. They won't. I checked back in to see what Geordie's been up to, and holy fucking Christ, he rotted his brain. No, I need to be very real. Anybody at the top of content will eventually have their brain rotted just because of what it looks like. It's brutal. Knowing some of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, streaming specifically is really fucked because it blurs the line between what is professional and then what is personal. Because it's so blurred, you get things like what is happening today, which is like Emiru talking about domestic violence, which is just. And these people, they get to move around different circles, leaving a trail of destruction behind them. And it is extremely difficult to talk about. There's no real world consequences. It's really it's interesting. I feel in some ways so lucky because I'm so detached. Like truly, I'm so detached. And that has both pros and cons, but I tend to draw the line when it comes to dead rodents and roaches. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You can stop yourself getting skin diseases by like making sure you clean your shower. You can stop yourself getting like digestive upset by making sure you wash your hands. Yeah? You those things are just really basic. Sorry, we're skipping around here, but perhaps not controversial, but I feel unconditional kindness can be suspended for those that knowingly devote themselves to spreading ill the way that guy does. I mean, I agree. I wouldn't go with unconditional kindness. The issue is the internet only has one other option, and that's forever critique. It's just more and more critique. Hey!
Wash or
This
butthole
public
chat.
service announcement brought to you by Hale Beelzebub. A sneaky T2 as well. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I'm very grateful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're young, play in the dirt, for sure. But I want to be very clear. The left is eating itself again over things in a lot of cases that don't matter, and it's bullshit. But this is what people do. This is how it goes. It's it over and over again. I guess I need to hit up LSF to see what the goss is. No, you don't. I'll tell you it all. So, the latest one is that Emiru has come out and said, and shown a lot of stuff to say that Miskiff was abusing her, threatened her, all sorts of stuff. That's very bad, and I wouldn't even call it drama. I think the idea of having to come uh, clean, that's not drama. That bit's really bad. Um, Obviously, there's the Hassan stuff, but there's also other like moderate leftist stuff going on about emotes, and then it's just been blown out because nobody knows how to talk to one another and everybody is distrusting of one another, and it's a slinging match, and I can honestly say I'm scared of them all. No, the Emaru thing is new as of just hours ago. Hail Beelzebub. I mean, have a side, I agree with you. This is what streaming is, though, right? Like, streaming, the line between personal and professional is so heavily blurred. And I really do think that even leftists who preach community and connection often feel like everybody is out to get them. Um, because it is pretty natural in the state that we're in. Like it can really just feel like you have no allies, people are out to get you, no one is safe. And so these things spiral. And then once it spirals on one side, you're forced into a position where you have to defend yourself. And then we're off to the races because everybody's like, no this, no that. And then, boom, algorithm. So, um, sorry, we're skipping around a few different topics that probably deserve their own spot here at the moment, but I guess in some ways they're all interconnected. But well, it was more than that. The Emaru stuff, the Miscus stuff with Emaru, from what I saw, it's more than that. It's very bad. I know I'm a real hero, Guppy. And I don't even want to say I'm above it all, because I'm not. You can see it happening to you. It's just I don't know how we fix it. How do you fix it when when the internet works the way it does? Like if I open my phone right now, hold on a second. Yep, again, so many. Um Attention whore, people shouldn't listen to you. Lamo thought. Yet he would treat a cockroach better than a rich socialist. Like people act like I'm some Hassan glazing, like the only thing I do is glaze Hassan. When all I tweeted was about Asman. That's it. It's wild. And then there's a conversation going on about what a man is, and it's an adult male human, you stupid, uneducated R word wokey. All I said was people listen to his politics, and it's a clip of Asman unable to drink water and then chasing it down with soda afterwards. Yeah, Darielle, and that's what social media is. It's just, it's pretty wild. I just, it's easy to forget that I live in a little corner. There's we're imploding. Afro, we're imploding. Public discourse is imploding. Rich Campbell did a test comeback stream. I heard rumors about him way back when. That's Look, I believe in some semblance of redemption, but I just don't know if these people should be in public arenas. Uncarbonated water can feel weird if you're accustomed to a soda diet, but I feel like I had a similar conversation in the Discord yesterday. Honestly, you know what's been making me feel really good? Discord. Even though there was that one conversation that happened in politics that I was like, oh God. The Discord has been making, I'm so proud. I'm so proud of the amount of good people in here and the way that you engage with each other. I just, mm. It's not too much, Circuit. It's not that the left will never win, but it's you keep going. You keep going. Be kind to the people that you can and keep going. Do you know, chat, I had a little bit of a breakdown. Not really. It was kind of like a meme breakdown, but I found out the girl that I would go toe to toe with at school in like academics is a lawyer in New York handling billion-dollar mergers, like cross-continental billion-dollar mergers, and I had just danced to Taylor Swift. And I was like, aha. Well, decisions were made. Yes, but in all seriousness, that sounds awful. I mean, yes, I don't think I really would have wanted to have done that. But it's the path diverging is so interesting. Outside looking in seems cool. Living it is just stress incarnate, probably. Not going to stop going, just have a little hope of. Oh, I don't really have much hope of change in my lifetime either, Circuit. I honestly think that for the most of our lives, things will get worse. But that doesn't mean that there won't be joy, and it doesn't mean that little things won't get better sometimes. It doesn't mean we won't laugh and sing and dance and play, you know? Dancing is forbidden, dancing is encouraged. In my future matriarchal society, dancing will be forced. It's like a community thing. Like, you don't have to dance, but there will be dances and balls. But not like Trump ballroom balls, but just like balls. We do still get wins. But I don't know how. Oh no, there will be classes. Oh, it doesn't have to be a fairy smart ball. It can just be, they can be different themed. I tell you what, chat, if I'm ever rich, I will host a ball. I won't build a ballroom as disguise for building a bunker in the White House. allegedly. But I will host balls if I'm ever really rich. Subscribe today. Yeah, well, I think this bunker is a beyond one. Yeah, it's probably not a bunker I'm going to get in either, chat. Do you want to hear some Aussie Armed Forces scuttlebutt for some doomerism? Yes. Hi, Jelly Dots. Anybody else who's joining us? Welcome. Hello. I love the word scuttlebutt. What a fun word. It's pouring rain here today, by the way. The weather is so miserable. There's talk about amalgamating the branches to reorganize in prep for war with China backed by the US. But we lose. Oh God. I'm going to need to ask my friend who is in the army about that. Me too, Guppy, actually. I lost internet a few times yesterday as well. Alex, I love that for you. Oh, the AU government has no choice but to follow America. Again, Australia has followed America into every war. We are the only country who has done so. We are beholden to them. We are intrinsically linked. We are America's loyal ally. And if you think about it, like Anthony Albanese has just been there. And if I've learned anything from the television show The Diplomat, whatever they're talking about in public, there's about 8 different conversations going on in private. Yeah? Like that shit is being passed. We just don't know. You don't know what's going on because we are getting the public representation of what's going on. I have watched a lot of the Chinese government speaking about war, and all they say is that China will not fire the first shot, but they will fight back. Just so you know. You can get an idea if you read between the lines. Yes. If you know enough, Guppy, if you know enough people, you know their history, their relationships, if you know about economics and the geopolitical tensions that are occurring. You also need to know about military bases. You need to know about, like, there's so many things that you need to know in order to effectively read between the lines. And even then, you still might get it wrong. Yeah, Harvested. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna go great. I would agree with that, Alex. Alex, China has engaged in soft imperialism. America's been involved in everything with brute force. Not on topic, but is it too early to put on a song request for later? Nah. No. What do you mean? I'm going to be like, no, you can't give me money. Please, no. Yuck. Gosh. That would annoy me so much. How dare. Also, on a tangent, I've been looking at Oz military contracts a bit. A lot of rebuilding, restoring bases around Oz at the moment. But this is every country, Greet. We are firmly in a period of protectionism. Protectionism? Is that the right word?
So you money in this economy.
Gavi, 56 months. Thank you so much. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it's porcupining. I agree. I would agree with that word. Like, people are just shoring up for an extended period of instability because, I mean, it just doesn't seem to be working. Porcupining, as in curling up into a little ball and just, making sure your spikes are sticking out. Straw man. Great. I have no problem with my problematic leftist take is that I don't really have a problem with military spending. In a perfect world, we wouldn't have to do military spending. But in my world, I don't really have a problem with that. Sure. But like the public get fucking pissy about everything. Like let me let me just open my phone once again. Here we go. Pronouns in bio detected. Opinion rejected. It's just it is never ending. So very confident, fidette, and sexy. Thanks. Twitter replies are worthless. I'm aware. I'm deeply aware. It's just really, it's very funny. The Asmund glazing is extensive. It's pretty hard not to feel gaslit every day. Like, people are really misinformed. And really angry. No, Twitter isn't worthless. This is what I've realized watching Joe's video the other day. When we're talking about like BAP and BAP Twitter and all of those things. Unfortunately, the reality is that the internet is intrinsically connected to the politics that are occurring. Like, even Hassan is directly influencing American politics, potentially even global politics. So you can sit there and say Twitter is worthless, but if it was worthless, Elon Musk wouldn't have bought it and destroyed it and made it what it is now, which is an absolute cesspit. But it's one of the mechanisms that is sending us all into chaotic spirals of doom. I agree with you, Alex. People are pretty brutal to one another. And it's wild. The assumptions people have made about me from like a 7-word sentence is crazy. We get over debate bro strategy eventually, right? I don't know. I think in order for society to truly progress, we have to respect one another, and that includes respecting women. I don't know if we're going to get there. Maybe we will. But it really does require condemning certain ways men engage with women, certain ways women engage with women. It's a lot. I'm really proud of the YouTube video that's coming out this week. Louis done such a good job. It's the Rosie Bradotti talk, but it's so well edited. He's done such a good job, and it makes me feel like I'm good at my job sometimes. And also made me feel kind of smart. I'm sure I'll get torn to shreds maybe, but I don't know. I'm excited. It's not even the debate bro stage, it's something much worse. We are actually beyond debate bro. Because, like, even I was in there doing debate bro stage, like hippy dippy round table. What do you mean? That was fun sometimes, in a bad way, right? But now we are beyond that. We're at the stage of like vitriolic hatred between people. But if we don't respect one another and if we don't give each other the benefit of the doubt and, if we don't actively look for solutions that either transform capitalism away from what it is now or implement something else, I don't know. We are in late stage debate broism. Truly.
What do you mean you can't take it seriously? This is the most serious news on the internet, uwu.
Dog days are over. Live learn someone who can buy Coheed and Cambria.
That's very generous. Nice. Nice. 6 goes with 9. Hey, Chris. It's why some of the left physically organizes, but I think capitalism has destroyed people's ability to organize. And you know, I was thinking about how it's affected me. Because I am the center of the universe. Lol. No, but my experience is the only one that I can, you know, try and extrapolate from. I am extremely privileged because I have managed to make a group of friends who, if I was a piece of shit, they would call me out. Right? If I do something shitty, they'll call me out. But we give each other room. And online, when people make friends on websites like this or in communities like this, there are people who push the boundaries and who should not be given room. But a lot of times there are people who should be given room to learn and grow. Like they should be called out, but then sure, it's fine. You move on, make your friends, learn and grow. That's what you hope. But then the other thing that has happened is because of the internet, I think it's sanitized our ability to trust other people. It's not the right word. It's shone a direct light on the dangers of trusting other people. Because and so the way that people interact with each other is with a level of skepticism, I think. I do it. I can't even help it at this point. It's true. There are endless options for dopamine, Alex. So then how do you build community? And the only way that I've conceived in my brain is you have to be okay with imperfect people. You have to be okay with imperfect people. And where that line is, I think is really uncomfortable for a lot of people to deal with. I think saying imperfect people is the same as saying people. Yes, but you have to let them a little bit. So obviously another bit of the drama that's going around today is Cutie and Vanilla and Katie did a stream together, and Cutie said something along the lines of, you know, who you hang around with is not what your beliefs are, right? And especially in the streaming space, like there are people I have been around who we do not align politically. Like I have been in the same room as them multiple times. We have been friendly multiple times. So I kind of get where Cutie's coming from when she says like, you know, that this person knows they can't say homophobic jokes around me. I mean, the idea is that they don't say homophobic jokes at all. But I think there is an uncomfortable truth that behind closed doors, people do say some shit. Right? I would say even Cutie would say some shit. I mean, they all would say some shit. And I think this is where the right wants to capitalize on the idea that the left is anti-free speech or something. Because I agree with Cutie in that I think you can give people room. I don't think you have to cut somebody off because they don't have the same political beliefs as you. In Australia, if I cut every person off that didn't have the same political views as me, I would be alone. Okay? Because I don't think there are many people who have day in, day out talked about online politics as much as I have. Like, I mean, there probably are. There's probably heaps of them. But the reality is, the circle would be small. The circle would be small. And I think Cutie's right about building bridges. I think, but I also think it's right that oppressed peoples look at that and go, But what I don't think is right is then the comments are like, yeah, fucking this fucking tracks from a fucking white woman. They all just go, typical white woman. Typical rich white woman. She would. Like, no, the right does not see a difference between libs and the left. I got called a liberal like 50 times. Chat, I have people that make interesting jokes around me. I've made interesting jokes before. Honestly, if you're attacking me across the fucking magic table, I'm calling you a misogynist. Okay? And there is a world in which I get cancelled for that. What do you mean? I'm calling you a misogynist because you won't make me honorary ally. No, you're an honorary ally to white women. uh. Saved. Yeah, I think whatever solution will be implemented will go beyond Marxism and probably incorporate some of the tools that maybe Marx didn't imagine. Like, I was listening to something the other day where they were talking about how I just don't think Marx foresaw how so many people would be still so comfortable under capitalism, therefore revolution is unlikely. Mickey. I know, Dariel. That's what I mean, Guppy. Like I do think like the ideas of materialism and alienation of labor and wealth disparity and all of those ideas will be incorporated into future philosophies. Get the ball rolling and then become the center of a personality cult. I'm trying. I've decided to be more academic. I almost applied to university yesterday. Again. And then I couldn't find my fucking transcript, so I gave up halfway through. But I might just do like 1 year. For what? I think I might do like a grad dip in like strategy. Like political strategy. I don't know. I guess I'd have to go to uni a few days a week or something. Guppy. Wow. Brutal. What types of classes? It's like writing, theory, understanding, all the uni things. Research. Nah, I'm never going to run for office. Nope. Imagine me running for office, chat. Come on. Have you guys seen the clips of me that exist on the internet? That boat passed me by. Yeah, but you have a lot of context, Tiny. You have a lot of context for who I am as a person. Just because of the sheer amount of content that you've seen from me, right? This is a full-blown house deposit, so... Hey, well gone wrong.
Thanks to it McCatboy for my sub gift.
You could search the world and never find such good goop. Oh, it's all happening. It's a full-blown house deposit, so... Ruggers, tier 3 6 months in advance? Stop it. That's crazy. And Zero, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the 35 months. I would clip you saying military spending is not actually bad and that would help your campaign. True. I did that like a month ago. Oh, it's just the same thing. Well, still, 4 months? 4 months? And future income secured? Thank you. I'm so grateful. Oh, thanks, Hail Beelzebub. That's really helpful. No, Macas. What? Who are you calling me? I feel bad because Pixel and I got out for like a little WALK this morning, but then it started pouring rain. So bit of an inside day for my doggy, but she's fast asleep, so that's nice. I mean, memetics is interesting, Strawman. I do think like so I did a TikTok dance. I just did a Taylor Swift TikTok dance because I was just having a fun time, right? And the comments on it all say "Do it, lady," and I'm like, what is going on? Am I being botted? Like, is it bots? And no, it's the meme going around TikTok at the moment. The "Do it, lady" meme. And so I don't know why, but like there's only 3 comments on it, but they all say "Do it, lady." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Guess I'll do it." I was just having a fun little time dancing, a little cringe. Sure. Fit. Bye, Ruggers. You have a good one too. It's the non-sexual supportive way for men to say slay. Full-blown house deposit. So,
Oh no, it's a streamer.
Acid. Hello, 62 months. Thank you. Welcome. Happy Sunday. How are ya? Will you condemn cringe? Never. Because I'd be condemning myself. We can't have that, can we? Yeah, I know. Hail Beelzebub, I now know the clip that you're talking about. I remember seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's this one.
And I'm pretty sure that.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched this. It's just yeah. I'm not drawing attention to it, all right? I simply refuse. No one's allowed to say "Do it, lady." Okay? It's good, isn't it? Do it, lady. Do it, lady. I said, do it, lady. Yeah, he knows the definition of a woman. You're hungry to be listened. Joke or not, he just don't care what anyone say. Wow, what incredible spelling. Yes, it's yes, it's not objectifying. Correct. Yeah, it's do it, lady. It's like a sanitized way of being like, yeah, get it. Anyway, this is going to be everywhere. It's going to be, honestly, that this is the beginning of it being everywhere. Someone's about to say it on a sports broadcast somewhere. The internet has taught us anything, and it's that the language comes from the depths of the internet. That's where we got slay. It's where we got clock it. It's where we got fucking skibbity. All right? And now we're going to get do it, lady. Yeah. Do it, lady. Yeah, the 6-7 one, I saw that as well. It's honestly the kids. Did you see that in Victoria in Australia, we're limiting screen time for kids in school to 90 minutes? I think it's most of primary school. And I think it's really good policy. Probably Excalibur. Do it, lady. Do it. Do it. 90 minutes. 90. It'll be sometime 90. Sorry. Hey, Case. Salutations of the season to you. I'm glad I don't get every reference flying around here. Same. Alcerian, sometimes I'm very concerned that your politics are bad. What do you mean? Oh God, we're following China's age restrictions. Do you have children? Are you a teacher? I mean, I agree that age restriction is a Trojan horse and that we have no privacy. I agree. Right? That is I agree. I think it's bad that we have to put our IDs online to have to navigate the internet. I think it's bad. I also think we gave up our privacy a long time ago. People screamed about it in the early days. They screamed, but it's gone. We don't have any. I'm still screaming about it, to be honest, and that's fucking valid. But also, I have seen these kids in these schools. I have seen what unrestricted internet access has done. Do I think that this is the answer? No. I think it's the government fucking trying with all their might to stop the destruction of society by, like, there's propaganda now, but you don't know where these kids are getting their propaganda from, right? It used to be the propaganda was coming through the television and everybody agreed because everybody was being fed the same stuff, right? So there was a level of social cohesion. Now, because of capitalism and everyone's a fucking grifter, the 14-year-old boy sitting in your classroom can be going home and fantasizing about raping and killing you. Because that's the propaganda, that's the pipeline they've fallen down before their brain even got a chance to develop. It's girls being obsessed with makeup at 12. It's girls getting Botox the minute they turn 18 because society is obsessed with feminine youth. Ick. But it is. It's every extremist political belief. It's your grandma on Facebook telling you how, I don't know, spouting sovereign citizen bullshit at you. Where have you ever heard about Have you ever heard about how we're not really driving, but we're traveling through, you know? I would keep your kids off the internet as long as you can. Truly. Like, I would. I don't even know if I would have screens. I think it would just be TV. And I know I say that, but you have to give them a screen at some point because they have to fit in. But I mean, great, it probably was. I think so. The bit that's most visible to me is children, right? And children's attention spans. Between my sister's children, who are really good kids, but they do not have attention spans, and like, I don't think everybody's born with ADHD these days. Like, I'm sure it's being diagnosed more, sure, but I'm almost certain it has to do with screens. And if you don't have an attention span, you can't learn. And if you can't learn, you can't learn to critically think. You can't learn to emotionally regulate. There's a lot of things that just get lost. Sure, El Syrian, but also no. Societal values are changing, and it is because of the internet and influencing these kids really young. I don't know if you've watched videos of, actually, I'm sure maybe you experienced it yourself. Like, I know people who fell down an alt-right pipeline. I fell down a near groom pipeline. Like, I agree with that. I think you can teach kids. I think you should teach kids PCs, and big screens are fine. Follow Stan, I swear to God. I agree that homeschooling is an overcorrection, and I don't think most people are equipped to be teachers. This is coming from somebody whose both her parents were teachers. Um, and I don't think that many parents are equipped to be teachers. It's just the reality. Some are, sure. But Pixie, having wine at 1 p.m.? It's 2 p.m. on a Sunday. It's 2 p.m. on a Sunday. It's my first wine this week. I'm not sharing with you until you get better political takes. Ugh. So you really were just there for the zip line sleek? When I think about the amount of hours I must have spent playing or like slightly bored, because there was no phones and there was only like the family PC. It's kind of wild. Having tutored homeschooled kids, it's the worst thing you can do for your child education wise. I think there are people in here who have been homeschooled who would agree with you in some cases. I know this is like a pretty crazy take, but did you know that socializing as a human being is important and sometimes very hard to learn? Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. Like, I know my sister came on here and told you all, but I was very awkward. Like, could not look people in the eyes. Very awkward. Like, I still am a little bit. Okay? I still am a little bit. I'm going to be real with you. I still am a little bit, but it took me a long time to learn. I'm a Sigma male. I don't like socializing. Are you a Sigma female? Blobby. Colin, I do remember Twitch things. That was so fun. Have we considered that trying to restrict the youth is what's causing the extreme backlash? I think this policy is going to have extremely unexpected consequences. I do think kids are going to be isolated, and I think it's going to be bad. Guys, I don't agree. We are taking a sledgehammer to an issue that requires a more nuanced approach, but there is bureaucratic, it's all a bureaucratic nightmare. There's nothing to be done. Yes, I've seen the consequences of restricting screen time on a younger sibling. Was it anger? Like rage? Like unfettered rage because you took their screen away? Guppy? Because that's what's happening in schools. Disconnection? Well, then it's disconnection because you're not providing stimulating things outside of the screen. And that's just lazy parenting. I don't know how they're going to police it. The whole thing's stupid. They're not ignoring what the world looks like. Some people are actively accelerating us into chaos. And other people are role playing, trying to hold on to capitalism for dear life. And everybody is convinced that we are one tiny wrong step away from disaster. I do think COVID lockdowns amplify that, Alcerian. I do agree. Also, if I had been like, here's my example. I started playing Neopets at 14. If somebody then took away Neopets from me at 15, I don't know what I would have done. Okay? I don't know what I would have done, but I would have been even lonelier. So, yeah, I am concerned. Did you do any study on pedagogy theory while you were at uni, asking out of curiosity, not trying to set up a gotcha? Great. My mom is an expert in pedagogy. So no. But yeah, my mother is a doctor of pedagogical theory. But yeah, you can set up a gotcha if you want. What do you want to say? My mum's expertise is pedagogy, and my dad's expertise is education technology. So. Oh, that's a disaster soon. Pedagotcha was right there. Sorry, I'm not funny. I don't think we have neighbors anymore, Guppy. This is what I think the internet, again, we don't have neighbor culture. We don't go and ask the neighbor for a cup of sugar. We get some random to deliver it on fucking DoorDash. Nothing, just couldn't remember. I studied teaching for 4 years before having to drop out. Well, it wouldn't take you much to learn. Like, you could get that degree very quickly if you wanted to, with credits. Majored in pedagogy, minored in Tamagotchi. What's the point of knowing people who temporarily live next door? I think a lot of people do feel that way. Put up a parking lot. No, I'm not the same person I was back then. It's fair. Trust me, and I wouldn't go back and do forensic psychology today either. What do you mean? I watched every episode of SVU and Criminal Minds, and I was literally just feeding my brain trauma every day, and then going to university, and then learning about other people who are bad and have trauma. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy idea. I think I thought I was stronger. I think I was just delusional, hey. Or maybe I'm delusional now. I just wanted to be a profiler so bad. Do you know what I mean? No, I wanted to be a profiler. I wanted to be like Criminal Minds. Yeah, like that. Oh gosh. Just another another monopolization by Amazon. Will. That's a cop, right? Well, I didn't know it was a cop. Okay. I didn't know that in order to be a profiler, you had to be a cop, okay? For some reason, in my head, detectives weren't cops. And then I got to uni and they were like, in order to be a profiler, you have to go through the police force. And I'm sitting there at uni looking at my nails, my painted nails. And I'm like, okay, time to recalibrate. Because I'll tell you what, I was never going to be a cop. Okay. I wanted to do something meaningful with my brain. And instead, I gave it away to you guys for free. So you became a Twitch streamer? Not really. No, that wasn't how that path happened. It was an accident. I just wanted to play video games. I wanted to play video games and have them mean something under capitalism, so I wouldn't be wasting time. You know, because God forbid you waste time playing a video game. I've never been able to escape that. By the way, your Abzu clip is 4 years old. Yeah, I know. Chat, what did you all want to be in that kind of like dream state? I'm talking like, you know, before 2008, what did you want to be? Before there were no, you wanted to be a CEO of a what? Didn't matter, just any CEO. I love that. You wanted to be an architect, a game designer. That's achievable. An astronaut. Yeah, it's hard when you realize how unachievable astronaut is. Fighter pilot, again, sucks when you realize how unachievable fighter pilot is. Like the physicality required, like the body that you have to have for them to let you be a fighter pilot is fucked. That's hard, Macus. I feel like you're not alone in that experience. I was convinced I was going to learn to be a historian. Ooh, fun though. No money in that though. At one point I did want to be an archaeologist as well. And then I was like, oh, maybe we've already dug everything up. I wanted to wear a suit and do business things. Oh, isn't that so funny? You wanted to be a veterinarian, then realized they had to put the animals down? Yeah, veterinarian's a rough gig. Top Gun propaganda worked on me in my teens. Fighter pilot was up there. Well, that's what it was for sure. You wanted to draw? Still achievable. Yeah, Mickey wanted to be tall. I still want to be tall. I'm deeply jealous of all of my very tall girlfriends. Lion tamer seemed like a cool job. Jaeger, that's, I think, very normal. Hey, Smitty. I also watched Indiana Jones too much as a child and wanted to be an archaeologist. Obviously, I wanted to be a ballerina. And then I didn't really want to be anything for a long time. And then I obviously wanted to be a profiler. And then I wanted to be a writer. And then I was like, this fucking sucks. I just need money. And I was like, what has money? Marketing. And then I realized I fucking hate this. So, yeah. I also nannied children. And nannying the children made me realize that, look, in the nicest way, anybody that has kids because they think it's like the easy job, it's just it's not. It's not. It's so hard. It's so fucking hard, and it's so thankless, and you're so unappreciated. And I saw a lot of really sad women asking for my help, and it was a little blackpilling, I will say. Was National Treasure for me, not Indiana Jones. I fucking love National Treasure. Hi Astral, how are you? I fucking love National Treasure. They're always saying think of the children, but never do. Hi Mr. Django, welcome on in. Hey Joel, it's a great day to be inside. I do remember being like a kid and always wanting to play supermarket. Isn't it funny as a kid, like the things that you want to be? Like I wanted to play supermarket, so you'd go shopping in my supermarket and then I'd have to check you out of the supermarket. Like I'd have to scan the things and put them in a bag for you, and I was like, this is the most fun ever. Love this. It's fun for the first day. Yeah. No, but it's so interesting the idea as a kid that you have of being an adult and like what looks fun. Me, obviously, I wanted to be a spy. You know, there was that month in grade 3 when I wanted to be a marine biologist, which was extremely impractical because I didn't have an eardrum at that stage. Like, let's be real. Girl, you want to be a marine biologist. Guess what is included in that? Marine, water, and you only have one eardrum at this stage. Like, way to make it really hard for yourself. Who needs both? Trust me, you want both eardrums. Mainly because of water. If you don't have an eardrum, water gets into your inner ear canal and you get constant ear infections. Ask me how I know. No, so I had grommets and then they popped out and one ear hole never closed over. So I had a hole in my eardrum until I was 14. And then I went to the Royal Children's Hospital and they chopped my ear off and they slid an eardrum in and put it back on. I'm not even kidding. That's kind of how it happened. Like they took skin off my thigh, I think. I don't even know where. And by the way, they didn't really chop it off. They chopped it forward. And then put it back down. So I had like a scar behind my ear for ages. And do you know what was crazy? I was convinced, I was like, Mum, I can't get this surgery because then I'll have a scar. And that'll be so ugly. Now, as an adult, I'm like, ooh, scar, cool. But you can say you listen with your thighs. Yeah, I'll steal that. They did. They opened it up like a toilet lid. Any lasting effects? Yeah, I'm deaf. Hey, Richard. I have 75% hearing in my left ear and 50 in my right, I think. I think that's why people always say I talk really loud. Maybe. Mum's convinced the reason I sing well is because I grew up playing violin and having to get the notes right that close to my ear is how I got good at pitch. I had wisdom teeth removed as well. I think that's what fucked my jaw, or at least began to fuck my jaw. I tend to notice if I'm speaking loud. I try and speak quietly. Chili, I am bad at math. Thank you. I am bad at math, so you've made me feel very good. You know, Jaeger, that's pretty profound. I think sometimes I make my life art. I experience life that way too, Jaeger. Like sometimes now I picture getting dressed more like artsy than I do necessity. Well, it is a necessity, but you know what I mean? I'm tired. I don't want to have any opinions anymore. Wait, so you had 11 fingers and 10 toes? That's crazy. Will, you could have given your extra finger to Strawman and he could have turned it into a toe. It's giving Hannibal. Oh, where'd you get your lobotomy? Can you pass the details along, Alex? Would you get your toes replaced with fingers if you could? No, I think that would make me feel really weird. And my feet are already weird. Like they're normal. They're pretty normal for ballerina feet, but they're also weird. And I'm not going to show you, so don't ask. But basically, because I did ballet and I shoved my feet into point shoes, they're really normal if I stretch them like this. But if I flex them like this, to give you an idea, it kind of goes like these toes, they go off that way, and then my pinky toe is small. Do you know what I mean? Deal breaker. I don't know. I doubt anyone's going to really notice. Trust me, the foot fetish people do. Ask me how I know. It's okay. Mine, it's actually, mine are worth extra. A lot of sacrifice to be a dancer? Yeah, there was. Unfortunately, I was a teenager searching for meaning in all the wrong places. Like a moron. Are they turned off by it? Not that I've experienced. Because I haven't experienced anything at all. I'm a virgin. Yeah, you go through heaps of ballerina shoes. Point shoes, they're called. But yes, you go through a lot of them. I have to listen to this song, Hail Beelzebub, because I don't really know it very well. Also, were you paying $50 for a live learn? I am so grateful for the $69.69, but did you want a whole live learn? Or what was going on? It generally is, but I don't care that much. I'm just trying to figure out what you wanted. You were requesting a live learn +1? Okay. Yeah, this is the first request, but I've forgotten it. Bye, Astro. Yeah. Well, this will be somewhat made up. But
Happiness hit her like a train on a track, coming towards her, stuck still not turning back. She hid around corners and she hid under bed. She killed it with kisses and promised she fled. With every bubble she sank with a drink and washed it away down the kitchen sink. The dark days are over, the dark days are done. The horses are coming, so you better run. Run fast for your mother, fast for your father. Run for your children, for your sisters and your brothers. And your love, your longing behind. If you carry it with you, if you want to survive. The dark days are over, the dark days are done. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come.
Oh, this is a hard one to start with. Why we sing Florence?
And I never wanted anything from you except for everything you had and what was left after that too. Oh. Happiness hit her like a bullet in the back. Struck a great height by someone who should know better than that. The dark days are over, the dark days are gone. Can you hear the horses? Here they come. Run fast for your mother and fast for your father. Run for your children, for your sisters and your brothers. And your love and your longing behind. If you can carry it with you, if you want to survive. The dark days are over, the dark days are gone. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. The dark days are over. The horses are coming, so you better run. The dark days are over, the dark days are gone. The horses are coming, so you better run.
That's a hard first song. It's fine. We're chilling. Someone who can Hey Fox, by the way, welcome on in. Legend, thank you for the 89 months. How you doing? Welcome. Do you care if I ruin this? You got a pike? Oh, in the fishing. Do you care if I ruin this? Like, do a version?
Someone who can.
Let's see what kind of tracks there are.
Oh, oh.
All right, let's see how it runs with lyric. Hold on.
This is us, running out of magic, losing touch, all or nothing, swimming against the undercurrent. I'm accountable for every little obstacle in your way. What do you need me to say? I'm over it, matters in the heart broken to bits, and the end hits within the cool release that I've been living with these wide walls, terrified to tear apart this soul. There's nothing left to let go. There's no time to look back, straight as arrows head to the light at the end of the road. This can't be all that we wanted for us is here and right now. I won't fight for the old lie. Help me try to understand. I just wanna be someone who can. When life takes a curve and you know that I got no sympathy. Now give me love, give me light, give me fire, no maybes. Don't drive crazy, come on, maybe let's just dance once more. The hour is yours. This can't be all that we wanted for us. Is the here and right now. I won't fight the old life. Help me try to understand. I just wanna be someone who can. Someone who can. No, my mind's a fool. I can't see no tracks. Like it's a good thing when you're close to getting back and you can feel it burn me. You're so confused. Oh, now give me light, give me love, give me fire now. Give me light, give me love, give me fire. This can't be all that we wanted for us is in the here and right now. I won't fight for the old life. Help me try to understand. I just wanna be someone who can, someone who can. I just wanna be someone who can.
I don't think that was very close to the original. I could do better. I will get better at that if you request it again. I will get better at that. It'll be an entirely different song from the original because I can't sing in the key. But never heard the original, so it sounded great. See, that's the trick. Like, if you don't know the songs before I sing them, what I'm doing sounds fine. It's only when you know what the song's supposed to sound like that what I'm doing is like, that's wrong. Wrong, bad, wrong, bad. Not wrong, better. Isn't that what a cover is? Yeah, so it's really interesting. Like, there's a school of thought that want you to like stick to the artist's intention. Oh, thanks, Helpies, Bob. My dad's trying to get us all to go visit him in Bali next year. Chat, do you know next year it's looking like I will only have tropical holidays? Oh no. Oh no, how will I cope? And do you want to know why I can go? Because I haven't done anything in a while, but it's because I've been paying for everything on my credit card and I've got enough points for flights. So I have enough points for 2 of the flights, and then 1 of the flights I'll have to pay for. Hi, Tasty. Good morning. That's early for you. Cheers. Come to Canada instead. I really want to go to Canada. I do. I would love to go to Canada. No JetBlue holiday. Well, we don't have JetBlue here. My Alex in Christ Bali is a $100 airfare. Canada is like $2,000.
Can we have a sad song? Dealer's choice.
Surly, thank you. Is this the first time you've given me 1,000 bits? And also the fact that your username is Surly and you asked for a sad song. Would you? What kind of sad? Like, would you like pop sad or like indie sad? Because Lewis Capaldi's, no, it's my 4th account of it. Okay. Lewis Capaldi's new song. Okay. Let's not go all the way there, Tiny.
Standing back but on the edge, wide awake but late in bed. The pain is real but I pretend that all the hurting has an end. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no way to live, no way to die. Done all I can, all I do is try to get through the daylight. I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep, wishing you were here with me. And I promise I've completely let you go. taking circles round the room. Like I've got nothing left to prove. Every word except the truth. To everybody else but you. Done all I can. All I do is try to get through another night. I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep wishing you were here with me. And I promise I've completely let you go. I swear to God I'm almost okay. I only talk about you every day. It almost never cut me deep when I had to watch you leave. And I promise I completely let you go. Almost. I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep wishing you were here with me. And I promise I've completely let you go. Almost.
Fox, you want to get the Lewis Capaldi as sung by me. That's so funny. Darling, why have you chosen the floor? Do you know, I gave her an early DINNER and it's still too early for the second one. Truly. Like, my voice doesn't feel great today, I'm not gonna lie. Feels a little strained, a little dehydrated. Honestly, do you know what's fucked? At this stage, it is kind of like Pixel is getting breakfast, lunch, and DINNER. I'm not even kidding. We wake up in the morning, we go for a walk, she has breakfast. And then I can't start stream unless I feed her because she's convinced that once I sit down to stream, she ain't getting fed. So, because I was starting early today, I had to feed her. So she gets lunch and then I guess she'll get DINNER and when she starts to get crazy about it.
I swear to God I'm almost alright. I only think about you all the time. I almost never fall asleep wishing you were here with me. And I promise I've completely let you go. Almost.
She's playing you like a fiddle, I know, and I just let her now. I'm not running this show anymore. She's older than me, you know? I have to respect my elders. Also, she's so cute. Like, if you look at her face, you wouldn't be able to say no either. She's like a little demanding teddy bear. Like, what are you gonna do?
I could be the twist, the one to make you stop, the icing on your cake, the cherry on the top. There's heaven in my heart, and we could find you some space. I could be the world to you, the missing piece, the extra sentimental kind of chemistry. Some people make it hard with me, that isn't the case. 'Cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with the way I do my hair, the way I make you laugh, the way I share a walk in Central Park. I could be fresh air, might be the girl of your dreams. There's no need to hide if you're into me, 'cause I'm into you quite intimately. And maybe one night could turn into three. Well, I'm down to see, 'cause I make it so easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me. It's so easy. So easy to fall in love. So come give me a call and we'll fall into us. I'm the perfect mix of Saturday night and the rest of your life. Anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy to fall in love with me.
How long have I been live? Chat? Oh, is it that time, my darling? Is it that time? Is it that time? Hey? I think she needs to do a wee. Yeah. Is it still raining? I gotta figure out what to have for stupid dinner. That's relatable. I think I'm having a baked potato. This
Hey,
is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Smixel love Smixel, hey Smixel bless.
Archangel, thank you for the full-blown house deposit. I'm very grateful. 52 months later. Maybe a madman in a blue box wants to borrow a cup of sugar and Capaldi is stirring his... What? The wind is still cray? Okay, well that's good to know. It's so easy to fall in love with me. All right, I'll be back. I have returned with a piece of cheese. Oops. Yum, that sounds so good, Vox. Definitely better than my piece of cheese. Guppy, what super fund are you in? Because some of them are greenwashed and like not actually woke, but pretend to be. Oh, that's nice, Strawman, though. Mm. Look, it's probably better than the shit ones, I guess, but I think it is still greenwashed. But that's capitalism for you. I mean, it's not the worst idea, I don't think. I don't think you're responsible for capitalism being the way it is. You're not going to get anything that isn't greenwashed. I mean, you do. In Australia, there are super funds that are just like, and we're investing in gas and oil. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, she's having a big drink. I can hear her. Yes, but there's a welcome to country in the emails. I guess it counts as something. Hi. Oh, you are so cute. Yes, you are. You are so cute. Where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? Did you make it to season 3 yet? Yep. I got 2 episodes left in season 3. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I have 2 episodes left in season 3. And I was just very happy to see one guy from... Oh, I almost got it. That's a nice ice cream you've got there. Be a shame if I were to take it from you, wouldn't it? Hey? You're not going to let me, are you? Pixel? Where's your monkey? Where's your sloth? Go get another one.
Boy!
Calmaldio gifted a tier 1
Hey.
sub to Good Vibes Koala. They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Karma, thanks for gifting Good Vibes Koala. It's very nice of you.
Boy!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Ice Cream Pixel.
Anon, thank you for gifting Ice Cream Pixel. The world is a dearth of mirth, whimsy, and good vibe koalas. Yeah, I see it. Pixel, would you like to say hello to everyone? Are you shy? Pixel? Are you shy? Or do you think that you are boisterous? You want some tummy rubs? What about some ear tickles? What about some chin? Okay, she's cute, we get it. How's that? You want to hop down? Apparently no. Alright, hop down. Bye. towel. I wonder if people think I trained Pixel to sit there while I stream. For content. Let it be known, I did not. I did not. She doesn't even wear a collar. She doesn't have one on. She's a free range dog. She just, do you know what's crazy? If I let her out, like, as in the door is open to this room, she will not leave. She won't leave. If she left the room and I closed the door, within 10 seconds, her paw would be on the door being like, let me in. Let me in. Like, this bitch follows me to the shower. It's called anxiety. And it's my own fault because it's just me and her. Yeah, what are you going to do, Karma? Like, I don't really have an option. It's so funny. When there are other people around, she will choose me sometimes, but she'll choose my mum. She loves Josie. She'll always choose Miggy. Who else does she like? She's very social. She's very social. It's just when it's me and her, she just needs to be in earshot, if not touching. Yeah, he's building a bunker, allegedly, Vox. You know? Oh, I mean a ballroom. Sorry. A ballroom. Yeah, better one. Nah, Pixel will go exploring without me. Someone hinted that it's a bad sign when dictators start remodeling. Yeah, we're not getting an election. I don't know what to tell you. My election coverage is over because there isn't going to be another one. They don't care about the 25th Amendment. Literally, they don't care about the 25th Amendment. I think Australia will hold on to democracy a little longer than America will. You can't just not care, though. Watch. They're going to find a way around it. Doesn't matter. Vance cannot handle the cult. The billionaires will just change the way it goes, though. Does it? Vance, look at Thiel and Bannon. Yeah. I don't think Kamala's gonna fix anything either. I don't think they wanted to vote a black woman in the first time, and I don't think they'll do it the second time. That's just the reality of the American public. You're fully convinced Tucker Carlson? Please, no. Yeah, well, I mean, Vox, it's so annoying, right? Because he wasn't able to do anything up until this point either. January 6th was an attempted insurrection. The man should be rotting in jail. He has multiple sexual assault allegations, and I could list off like 10 different illegal things that he did during his first presidency. Obama's not going to save y'all either. I don't know what to tell you. The man should be buried, actually, because high treason. Yeah. High treason. That no one will prosecute. Not to mention the fraud, the university fraud, the bankruptcy, the Epstein of it all. Guys, the list goes on and on. Chat, I need you all to hold me accountable. This is my last piece of candy. All right? Hold me accountable, all right? All right. I will get diabetes, okay? Tasty. Wait, for what time frame? Don't you try and close my loophole. Karma? Absolutely not. Don't you? What do you mean? Get out of here with that closing the loophole shit. Bye, Vox. Can I have a pizza too with pineapple? It's just so yummy. I know I probably shouldn't have candy every day. But it's Swedish candy called Bubs, and it's raspberry and pomegranate flavor. It's also a textural dream. It's like biting into a piece of fluffy chewing gum that actually dissolves. If that makes sense. See, like, how am I supposed to stop myself when the bag is this big? Like, truly. You put the bag elsewhere? Hey, Hornet. Don't indulge yourself. No. Hi, Hornet. Hi, Jess. Away with you, evil candy. Like at the neighbors in your case. There will be that much more when you wake up tomorrow. True. Or a friend that lives 50 minutes away. Impulse eat the whole bag in one sitting. I don't really do that anymore. Like I don't binge in the way that I did when I was starving myself as a teen. Like sometimes I'll eat more than I need to, occasionally. But not in the same way. Sell it for a markup. Capitalist. I can't help myself if there's a bag of beef jerky. Yeah. Client, stop having this awful take in my chat about pineapple, by the way. Adding sweetness to a savory dish is just balanced. And you're wrong. I remember going over to my grandparents for a Sunday roast on a Sunday. Like, and you'd eat during the day and you'd have a big meal and then we'd play cards and just sit around and then we'd go home and then that was Sunday. The Hawaiians knew this, I know. Hawaiian supremacy. I don't want mango pizza. I'm allergic to mango and pistachios for those of you playing along at home. That sounds crazy. Hail Beelzebub. That sounds crazy. Ay, Clunt. Don't you... Man... See? Jess, you get it. Yes. Oh, and you add pineapple to this one too. See, this doesn't appear to me. That is... I'm a hypocrite because banana does not look good on pizza and Swedish people are weird. That looks so bad. What do you mean there's banana on the pizza? It looks so bad. No. Oh, God. You know, I glaze the Swedish sometimes, but this is maybe where I draw the line. Yeah, you can have like a fig and goat's cheese and rocket and prosciutto pizza that works sleek. Australians do banana on pizza? Maybe you do, you weirdo. Well, I think you can have sweet pizzas. You can have like full sweet pizzas, like a Nutella pizza. Like that works, right? Yeah, I've seen a deep fried Mars bar before. Make an unhealthy thing even more unhealthy. A kebab one? That has got too much sauce. I mean, yeah, you can get like a kebab, but there's just so much sauce. But I like this idea. I like a kebab pizza. But like, guys, that is too much sauce. Oh, I'll show you. Like that is I don't know, chat. Type 1 if you think that is excessively sauced. Like it just needs a little less sauce and then I could probably get behind it. But that is like excessive sausage. See? It varies from place to place. Yeah, well, less sauce. Some people like sauce though. Okay. What about Alex? Isn't a kebab pizza just a HSP with more steps? I mean, it's just like a flat kebab that isn't rolled up. The one with the salad? Yeah, this one looked the best. Again, though, still too much sauce. I was like, yeah, this looks like it would be really good because I love lettuce on everything. Saucy, it was a pun. Not you caught in the crossfire for being a horn dog. I'm joking. Who likes dry, warm lettuce? Me? Interesting, tasty. You add lettuce after cooking it, obviously. Yeah, but it would still get warm. What in the Fibonacci is the saucing? For real. Too much sauce. At what point does a pizza stop being a pizza and just being flatbread with some type of spread? I mean, this is giving pizza. But I don't know. I don't consider myself an expert in the categorization of pizza. Yerky. Swedes just like a lot of sauce. Why? Because there's no other joy in your country. The sun barely comes out, and so everyone's like, you know what we'll replace the sun with? Sauce. Is that what it is? Sauce to replace spice, but of course. Because you don't have any spices, or? Speaking of spice, after this, I want a cup of tea. This is a Pixel Sassy stream. No, it's not. I've said 2 sassy things. One to you, because you insinuated that Australians eat banana on pizza, which is rare and borderline not a thing. And then I was just shitting on the Swedish for liking too much sauce. Oh. I see, tasty. What if the sauce was wine? I wouldn't want wine on a pizza either. Playing with fire, we might cut you off from the bubs. Well, I was just thinking cup of tea because I need some caffeine and I don't have any Coke Zero. And I haven't had my usual strawberry latte because I couldn't go out to get one. And then nowhere was delivering that wasn't like really expensive. And I didn't know why my usual place was shut. And I assumed they're just shut on a Sunday. But I was kind of sad because I couldn't have my strawberry matcha. And I've really been clinging to that. Time to get yourself your own matcha kit? No, truly. Truly. Ceremonial matcha. Fuck, it's so expensive. Can I get it off Amazon or something? Oh, not Amazon, icky. What do you mean? I love Amazon. Amazon's so good. They're the one good capitalist company and I love them so much. I use Amazon for everything. I love Amazon. Amazon. Love Prime Video. Maybe I need to go to a health food shop. How to make strawberry matcha.
This easy 5-minute strawberry matcha latte is my favorite drink of the summer. The sweetness from the strawberries perfectly balances the earthy matcha. It's so delicious and refreshing. In a tall glass, add ripe strawberries, sugar, crush the berries until pureed. Sift your matcha in a bowl, add hot boiling water, whisk until frothy. Add ice to your glass, milk of choice, and the matcha liquid. Recipe at christyathome.com and enjoy. This easy 5-minute strawberry matcha latte is my favorite drink of the summer. The sweetness from the strawberries perfectly balances the
The biggest problem I have is that strawberries go bad in the fridge really quick.
I'm head over heels for this new milk tea drink I recently tried in San Francisco. It's the strawberry matcha latte. It was an
Okay, that doesn't look that good though.
amazing blend of strawberry sauce, strong matcha flavor, and a nice helping of almond jelly. So I wanted to share something similar with you. I think you're gonna love it. First, I start by making a strawberry compote. In a small saucepan, I'm adding 2 cups of freshly chopped strawberries, stemmed
How long would a strawberry compote, if I made it, last in the fridge?
and quartered. Fresh strawberries are the sweetest when they're in season, but if they aren't, I prefer to use frozen strawberries because they're picked and frozen at its peak. I'll add in 2 tablespoons of sugar and 2 tablespoons of water. I'll cook them down on medium heat, stirring every so often until the strawberries are soft and the sauce is nice and syrupy. This will take about 10 minutes. Once it's done, I'll give it a good mash to make sure we don't have any chunky bits. Then I'll set it aside to cool.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this makes me really fucked up, but I love the chunky bits. I don't want it to be... I don't really want it to be fully, you know... I want the chunky bits. Like, do you know what I mean?
The leftover can be stored in an airtight container in the fridge for up to 2 weeks. Next, I'll make my matcha green tea mixture. It's no secret that matcha green tea is one of my favorite ingredients. It's basically finely ground green tea powder. A lot of you have asked in my other matcha recipes, where can I get it and what should I look for? I really love matcha green tea like this one.
No, I don't like crunchy peanut butter because I had a bad experience as a child where crunchy peanut butter like hurt one of my teeth, one of my tooths, and so ever since then I've only really liked it's smooth peanut butter, but I like chunky bits in a drink.
That's made in Japan.
Astro, you're
That's where
saying I'm
matcha
getting
originated from,
botulism
so
if
they
I
have
make
the
this?
highest quality teas. I'm adding 1 teaspoon of matcha green tea powder to my bowl, along with a 1/3 cup of boiling water.
Oh, she didn't
Using my
sift it
bamboo
though.
whisk, I'll whisk it vigorously until the tea becomes nice and frothy. Now mix it all together. For boba lovers out there, you can add tapioca pearls, but I love grass jelly, so that's what I'm going to use. Next, I'll add in a 1/4 cup of the strawberry compote, then filling the rest in my glass with ice. Then I'll add a layer of whole milk until it reaches 2/3 of the way up, and finally topping it off with my matcha green tea. Does this look amazing or what? Quality ingredients,
No,
awesome
it looks bad.
drink.
That one looks worse than the last one. Don't you think the other one looked better? Thoughts? My personal opinion is that the previous one looked way better. Should we give one more person a go? This one... So... But what did you use for the strawberry girl? You didn't show. It's just unhelpful. How do people have all these cute little utensils for everything? I don't have one of those. Almost like shorts aren't meant to be useful. Oh, there's the Starbucks one. Ew.
If you want to remove strawberry stems really quick, use a straw. My son says that's why they're called strawberries. I'm chopping up these strawberries and mixing them with sugar to macerate them and make an iced strawberry matcha latte. Add the pureed strawberries to a cup with lots of ice. Then you can use any milk or even cream and top it off with your matcha for a triple layered, colorful, refreshing drink.
So good.
If you want to remove strawberry stems really quick, use a straw. My son...
Wow. Impressive. Or just cut up frozen strawberries. Some aren't super color graded. That's why some look bland. That makes sense. I just cut the top off of the strawberries. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't do it that way either. Like the middle of a strawberry doesn't taste that bad. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens here. It's just a normal, boring place where nothing ever happens. So she lied because she said it was 2 weeks, Tasty. I don't have a blender. I have a NutriBullet. Does that count? I haven't used it in a while. Guys, I am literally banging for some caffeine. I have to figure this out. Oh, you went to there. I didn't think so. Well, I don't have a food processor either. I'm ordering one. Fight me. I know. Fight me. It's truly. But I'll just get a little one. Not a big one. I'll just get a little one. You can, Yoki. I would love to sing Over the Rainbow for you. What's on your phone case? Stickies. I'll just... Oh, do I want it upsized? I could keep it in the fridge. No, you can't ration it. It doesn't last very long. I gotta get a big one. I could put grass jelly in it. Get a big one, you gigantic coward. More is technically more. Guys, it's $11. That's not bad. Hold on. We'll see how much it is when I check out. It's cheap in bulk. I know I've got to buy some. That won't take long. It's okay. It's like, it's less than 2 songs, all right? I'm singing for my fucking strawberry matcha latte. No, I bought a strawberry matcha latte. And now, what version of Somewhere Over the Rainbow would you like, Yoki? Peer pressure works. Sure does. It's cold. Why is it cold? Oh, I know why. My window's open. Hold on. I'm just going to warm this room up a little bit by closing the door, Pixel. Hope that's okay. Yuki, it's not your song request. I mean, Buddha, it's not your song request. It's Yoki's.
The slower jazzy wine plaza.
I think it's this one.
That I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you did dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops way above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, oh birds they fly over the rainbow. Then oh why can't I? Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind
Thanks for the request, Yoki. That was really fun. I'll accept your apology this once. Lekevbo? Just this once, though. Don't let it happen again. Lol. I like singing that song. That was the first song. It was one of the first songs I ever sung, and people were like, "Wait, you sing?" I remember my partner manager at the time. He was like, "You didn't tell me you could sing?" Because I'd never sung on stream. So, yeah. I'm so excited for my matcha, my strawberry matcha. I'm a freak. Thought I was done with this feeling. Really thought you could be him. Thought I was safe. You were the one that I needed, like a breeze in the evening. And then you changed. You're all the same. Yeah. It's too much to miss. You're the hug that had to end. No, I've tried to hold on. And if you knew me at all, you wouldn't try to keep me small. Who would do that to a friend, let alone the one you love? And any choice you had worth making, I push you to take it. No questions asked, no doubt in my mind. But when they're mine, yeah, you react like I'm crossing a line. I'm too much to handle and just dial it back a bit. Well, I'm not having it, oh babe. It's too much to miss. You're the hug that had to end. Though I've tried to hold on. If you knew me at all, you wouldn't try to keep me small. Who would do that to a friend, let alone the one you love? I need to learn that song properly. I miss a lot of notes. Yeah, Eva Cassidy only getting famous before she yeah, getting famous after she died. Hey, once again, I'm not going to be like, no. Don't give me money. I just spent close to $20 on a fucking silly little strawberry matcha latte. Okay? You can pick as many. No one else is requesting. You go to town. Put the bag. I don't have the bag. I've got my phone. I'm checking where my silly little drink is. Okay? That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to make sure. I'm watching you like a hawk. Well, I'm getting a different form of sugar now. It's fine. Just didn't want to be rude. You're not rude. You're not rude. I'm rude. I can be. I won't. Do you know who's rude? People on X.com. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, it's still going. Event denial. Typical Hassan fans. What's next? Deflection and objection? I mean, what was wrong? Besides the fact about his hygiene, I'd like to believe he's gotten better. You should see what the opposition does. Yep, problem. This is a roundabout way of using the "you're an incel" insult. No, it's not. Guys, you really shouldn't have to chase water with soda. Isn't that a much bigger indictment of how more R-word your politics are in comparison? That's crazy. Anyway, I should probably have an R-word counter on how many times they've been called that on that platform. This is crazy. Anti-soda bigotry. No, I like soda. That's part of the I like soda. But you have to drink water too. Look, wow, look at me. I'm drinking water. Wow. Perfect, just before my strawberry matcha. Which I did get with soy milk. But I am wondering if I'm good with soy milk or not. We'll see. So that is RFK recommending that Natua saw his pro-saturated fats. That man doesn't understand science. At all. I do like soy milk. They were out of almond milk. Imagine Dragons. If it's on the list and someone pays for it, I'll do it, but I don't know it, I don't think. Wait, where's the punchline? Was I making a joke? Isn't Jordan Peterson on his deathbed? By the way, if I ever go crazy, I'm calling it a spiritual attack as well. Just so you all know. When?
The whole town is talking about how you're falling in love. I read in the papers you're someone that girls dream about. Some kind of ruler on top of a kingdom. I'm just a jester, I'll never be him. Last night you called to me. It almost killed me to hear you scream my name. Your smile still kills the same. I almost turned around. You chased me to the ground. You asked me how I've been, but how do I begin to tell you? I should have chased you across every single state. I lay down my sword for fate, 'cause it's too little, way too late. I didn't need the reminder of things I've done wrong, of promises broken, fragility hidden in song. Guess that we're soulmates once in different lifetimes. What if you leave him? Throw me a lifeline. I know you're happy, but it just killed me to hear you scream my name, a clear fucking X-ray of if I'd stuck around. I swear to God, I almost drowned. You asked me how I've been, but how could I begin to tell you? I should have chased you. I should be who you're engaged to. Lost my fight with fate, a tug of war of leave or stay. I give in, I abdicate, I lay my sword down anyway. I'll see you in heaven's gate, 'cause it's too little, way too late. I'll toast outside your wedding day. Whisper vows I'll never say to you, 'cause it's too little, too late. I heard thunder then. Hey, Babstib. Yeah, it's stormy. It's so stormy, so stormy. It's still being made. It's Sunday, I guess they're busy, I don't know. It says it's still 15 minutes away, according to this. So I don't know. They want that yacht life under chopper blades. They want those bright lights and Balenci shades and a fat ass with a baby face. They want it all. They want that complex female character. They want that critical smash Palme d'Or and an Oscar on the bathroom floor. They want it all, and they should have what they want. They deserve what they want. I hope they get what they want. I just want you. Have a couple kids, got the whole block looking like you. We tell the world to leave us the fuck alone, and they do. Wow, got me dreaming how to draw away with a basketball hoop. Bust up, settle down, got a wish list. I just want you. They want that freedom, living off the grid. They want those 3 dogs that they call the kids, and that good serve, no hypocrites. They want it all. They want that contract with Real Madrid. They want that spring break that was fucking lit, and that video taken of the internet. They want it all, and they should have what they want. They deserve what they want. I hope they get what they want. I just want you.
All star, high pitched if you can.
Have a couple kids, got the whole block looking like you. We tell the world to leave us the fuck alone, and they do. Wow, got me dreaming about a dry away with a basketball hoop. Bus up, settle down, got a wish list. I made wishes on all of the stars. Please, God, bring me a best friend who I think is hot. I thought I had it right once, twice, but I did not. You caught me off my guard, hope I get what I want, 'cause I know what I want. I just want you. Have a couple kids, got the whole block looking like you. We tell the world to leave us the fuck alone, and they do. Wow, got me dreaming about a driveway with a basketball hoop. Bus up, settle down, got a wish list. I just want you. And we can have a couple kids, got the whole block looking like you. We tell the world to leave us the fuck alone, and they do. Wow, got me dreaming about a driveway with a basketball hoop. Bus up, settle down, got a wish list. I just want you. High Speed Razor. Your mom? Guys, I don't know what's going on with my matcha. It's whatever. Hey. Yeah, no matcha is going on with it. So I just need the key. When I think about what you've become, I feel sorry for your mom. You say we're all having fun. Do you know you're not the only one? And when the lights go down on this fucking town, I know it's time to go. And when the radio plays and the static stays, yeah, I know it's time to go. I get up to go now. I give up on you now. I don't want you to want me. I need you to forget me. Yeah, I love you, that was crazy, 'cause you just don't motivate me. You said that you tried your best. Why is there such a fucking mess? You're always so full of it. Yeah, why don't you just suck my dick? And when the lights go down on this fucking town, I know it's time to go. And when you get in place, food and mayonnaise, yeah, I know it's time to go. I get up to go now. I give up on you now. I don't want you to want me. I need you to forget me. Yeah, I love you, that was crazy. 'Cause you just don't motivate me. Okay, I've been practicing my longest and loudest scream. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. And when you think about what you've become, do you feel sorry for your mom? Do you feel so no? When you think about what you've become, do you feel sorry for your mom? Do you feel so dumb?
Guys, this is taking like an insane amount of time. I don't even want it anymore. I do. But do you know what I mean? Like, the mood has passed. Yeah, it's like they're growing the strawberries.
I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Silverson
Ooh.
pickups, lazy eye.
I would love to learn that for you, Salmon. Like, what time did I start stream? I intended to finish at like 5 or 5:30. Yeah, I intended to finish at 5. Fucking.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, years start coming and they don't stop coming. Then to the rules and hit the ground running. Did it make sense not to live for fun? Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with taking the backseat. You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All the glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's cool play, and they say it gets colder. You burn it up now, wait till you get older. Many old men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. Let's say skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My weight's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold.
I sound like a chipmunk.
shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the shame on, go. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. Oh, that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. All that glitters is gold. Break the mold. That's a fucking hard sing. Hail Beelzebub, just so you know. Okay, it's telling me my matcha is 6 minutes away. But I don't know if it's lying. You'll find out in 6 to 10 minutes. Pain. Well, I suppose I'll look this up, but I won't learn it until I get back. I feel like I will request a partial refund for this because this is some bullshit. What do you mean? I can turn off the reverb. But then I just feel like I'm ripping off people. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want to do that either. I don't know, Tiny. Oh, I like this. It's true. Salmon mousse, that is like the actual truth. Okay, hold on. I will be back. I'm going to get my drink. It's not a refund, it's credit or whatever. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back.
So this is the warm room. That's why I'm shutting the door. Fuck. Twill do. Twill do. No, I mean, it's not the best one I've ever had, but it's pretty good. It's hard. So unheard. It's so low. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the time. Okay. Do you mind if I make this up a little bit, Salmon? I think I can do a version. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this moment all my life, but it's not quite right. And it's real. It's impossible, if possible, that whose blood so clear but so unheard. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the silence all night. It's just a matter of
here sad with the same old decent lazy affix to rest on you. Ain't free and so untrue. Everyone's so intimately rearranged. Everyone's so focused clearly with sunshine. Everyone's so intimately rearranged. Everyone's so focused clearly with sunshine. Lost and loaded. Still the same old decent lazy eyes straight through your gaze. That's why I said I relate. I said we relate, it's so fun to relate. It's the room, the sun and the sky. The room, the sun and the sky. This moment.
How'd it go? This really cool song. Um, I think we probably have to blame one of the chunky bits. I'll sing 2 more songs.
broke his own heart, and I watched as we tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. But darling, you are the only exception. 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 Maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts, and we've got to find other ways to make it alone or keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now, I have sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 I've got a tight grip on reality, but I can't let go of what's in front of me here. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Well, you are the only exception. 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 And I'm on my way to believing. Oh, and I'm on my way to believing.
I'll pick one more. Oh, it's illegal now? I see, I see.
a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me. It can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city. Excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. I kinda like it if you call me, 'cause I'm so over being lonely. I need a virtual connection. Be my video obsession.
Well, chat. Thank you for the roses. Well, I have 2 episodes of The Diplomat left. Well, I've only got 2 episodes left.
Okay, I have to add one more and then we're good to
Jesus. But it's only 2 episodes, so.
Optional, but I think we can exercise.
Can we do
both.
the other one?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I think we-
Oh no, you'll have to. Don't look at me. Chat, I'll raid you over to Erica. Who is also an incredible singer. I think I will be back tomorrow. At this stage. No, I commend the onion. I'm sorry. There's only one woman on Twitch with an onion-based religion, and that's me. Not because, you know, other people can't run onion-based religions. It's just not many people come up with the onion-based religion. What was the whispering? I got tired. I didn't want to talk anymore, you know? I was using my inside voice. But yeah, I think I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know the plans this week, Tiny, but I'll let you know when I know. You know? Day off tomorrow? What a win. Delightful. Okay, bye everyone. Bye.